Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Now, as you notice, we've got this little thing up here again because I'm getting that same problem with the FPS when it's full screen or borderless windowed mode. When it's full screen, it loses FPS. When you unclick on it, you've got it runs at full steam. So the only way out of this is to play it on windowed mode, which is kind of just bizarre. Doesn't happen in all games, just happens sometimes. Actually, after my stream last night, it was working fine again. So I don't know what is actually going on. Just a second, why is this there? Let me have a look here quickly. Anti-aliasing, that's actually TAA. I think, well, that's the... Turn this to high. Okay. What's it? Oh, resolution. Where's my resolution? Oh, there we go. Apply. Okay, so check this out. I can see it happening now. Alright, so look at this. We're at 90 whatever. Oh, it actually seems to be better. If I click off it. So figure this one out. We had this yesterday. Figure it out. So I haven't I don't have this as main focus. So I've got my browser focused. I click on this. As soon as I bring focus to it, it drops. And you can kind of see it's like stuttering. As soon as I click off the focus, it goes up and it's not stuttering. There you go, there you see, look at that, drops. However, if I now actually display one. If I now turn off full screen, it shoots back up again. It is really bizarre. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. It's bizarre, but anyway, that's how we're going to play it. Okay, so let's take this off. Alright, so we are going to start up with this one. So what we need to do now is we got the recipe for the enzyme. And we've got to find the last parts of the enzyme to wake up the eggs. Spoiler alert. Alright, so I think we... what did we do? We've got everything here. We kind of... Oh, then we got this stuff. So what we need to do is we need to get... Oh, more important, my little co-pilot. Okay, so we've got to get a fungal sample and ghostweed seeds. Got to get down there and get that. Right, we've got that. I'll probably grab some more water, but actually what we can do is I know where we are going to go with this. Oh, so we've got this guy in there, that's fine. What? Did we come back here? I thought we left here. I thought we made it back to our home base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we didn't make it back to our home base. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so that's... Let's change this battery. Okay. Alright, I lost focus to where we were. Okay, so yeah, we're going to head back to our home area. Oh no, not really to our home area. We're going to head back to the other portal, which takes us into the bottom area so that we can get the last two things.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right, so let's do this. Do this thing. Engine on.
Engine powering up.
Right. Turn around. We've got the prawn all loaded up. And we are heading out. Okay, now if you remember the one exit, but is that ghostweed there? I think that might be actually. Let me just have a look quickly. I think that might be ghostweed. Ghostweed it is. Right. So all we need is fungal samples. Oh, what's it? So if I look over here, yeah, we just need the fungal samples. Which we'll probably get from the mushroom area. Big toadstool mushroom area. Okay. Let's switch cameras. One of the reasons why we are going back up here is because even when we had all the stuff, we would have to go back up here to get sort of a something to actually make that what's it called it? To make the enzyme, the crafting thing, a replicator, whatever it's called. So that's kind of why it was important to get to this. Oh. What did we just hit? Oh, there's a dead fish there. Okay. We've got the sun. Now. That's the underwater river entrance. That's the Shallows base. Now we're going to head towards there. Actually, what we do need to do is we do need to find that island again. Where is that island? Okay. The shuttle space is there. Oh, the island is there. So you can kind of see it with the cloud cover. Right now, why are we going to this island? Because there's that one base on it. Pretty sure that this is the island. Pretty sure. Yep, there it is. There it is. It's rendering through the mist. Oh, I see the rocks and that sort of stuff there. There it is. Okay. So we know that a way into that portal room was through this thing. Because this is where the exit came out. So if I park over here, turn this off.
Engine powering down.
And see, this is the fabricator. That's what it's called. Okay, so let's put this stuff. Let's put this stuff over there. So we've got all the stuff. We just need that last piece, which is the fungal sample. Okay, so that's all fully done. And let's plunk these guys back in. So we've got water. Got everything. We just need the fungal sample. Okay. Ah, perfect. Did I actually turn that on? Okay, wait. Wait, did I actually turn the did I turn the ship off? I just want to make sure I turn the engines off. If the engines are on, they will still attack us. Engines are off. Okay. Ooh. I'll turn the lights off. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's a... Was anything in here? Nothing. Alright, so let's head through. Now this is going to take us back into that pond inside the building. Where our Sea Emperor is. Oh shit. And why we are over here is because we want to go through that to that other area with the mushrooms. I suppose we could do another way and, you know, go there by boat or something. But this okay, come on, up, up, there we go. Okay. Hey, might as well get some more of this stuff. Now, which one was it? Just trying to think which one it was. Which one was the one that gave us the mushroom forest? Because there's one on each corner. I'm thinking it's this one. Is this the one that gave us the mushroom area? No. This is under... This is the... That is the wrong area. That is the underwater river thing. We don't want to go that one. We want to go to the one with the mushrooms. might be this one. And could I just run there without this thing? Yeah. But then I wouldn't be running in a giant mech, would I? See my issue. There's the mushroom forest. Could be. Yeah, this was the good food place. Yes, this is the mushroom forest. Perfect. Alright, so let's see if we can get the fungal samples from here. Fungal sample! Perfect, we only need one. Okay. All done, we can go make the enzyme now. Although, what's that? Copper. I won't say no to copper. Now it says we are definitely finishing this tonight. Question is, what are we going to do tomorrow night? I mean, we could start below zero. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, that's finished. Oh. Yeah, might as well get some more lithium. I mean, we might need this stuff for the rocket, which we haven't started making at all. And there it is. Okay, so now what we can do is we can go back to our what's his face? We can go back to our Cyclops, the Nick Fury, and oh, though I do need to. Yeah, the battery's still fine. I could have gone outside to recharge the battery. I wonder if I can jump in the water. Oh, I can't. Yeah, that works. Alright, where is the exit area? Down there? There it is. There's her eggs. She's waiting for her eggs to hatch. We've got to get the enzymes and stuff like that. Right, well, might as well do this over here if it's safe. Grab all the stuff out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Now that's going to put us on the platform, which we can then jump up into our Nick Fury. It's cold. Where did the Nick Fury go? Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so there you go, Mini Raju. We are doing stuff. Right, so let's just dump all this stuff in there. I'm gonna keep 2. There's our... So we've got all the pieces now. We just got our last piece, the fungal, and the ghost thing we got on the way out. So... hatchling enzymes. Nice! So we got all that. Let's eat some fruits. Oh, it's still growing. Alright. Right, and so let's go back down to put the enzymes in the water. Ah. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Right. Incubator. Oh. Hatchling. Insert hatchling enzymes. Hey! Bob, Alfred. The Emperor Juvenile. Come here, Juvenile. The Juvie with you. Hey, they're swimming with Mum. I should have taken one of those eggs and put it in my alien containment facility.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Aww. She's dying. I'm infected. Okay. That's damn, that could make a lot of shoes. That could make a lot of shoes. Uh. What's this? Touch content.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Ha! No bacterials for me! Bitches! Alright, so you know what this means? This means
Engine powering up.
it's time to nuke the place. I'll probably turn this thing off. Oops, no.
Engine powering down.
We have to give it a little bit of a horn. Right. Now. Where was that? Was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Can't remember exactly where it was. We've opened all this. Ah, this was it. it's shut down. Looks cool. Alright, so this is now shut down now. We can leave this hellhole. And then come back in a couple of years in a cold area. That's the Doomsday Machine. Pity we can't make that. Right, so... yeah. All shut down, it's all dark. Hi, Mom! Alright, so let's go up here. Alright, so let's go back to our Shadows base.
Engine powering up.
Oh, wrong way. Okay, that is still active. Oh, where do those little guys go? Okay, so where is our... That's the Cove base. Ah, there it is. Definitely hit something. I don't know what I hit. But if I don't look, then it can't harm me. Alright. Now that's that other portal entrance, way down there. I don't even have my lights on or off. Right, no Leviathans. So far. That's all good. Yeah, you hear the cracking and the creaking. If it wasn't Leviathan, it should warn me. I've actually so far been really good at avoiding them in my sub. Those guys, not so much. I keep hitting them. Right. Right, so we are right. So we've. So there's not seeing any more. We've administered the cure. Those Sea Emperor's babies are on the loose. We're heading back to our main base, and now we will begin to do the rocket. Oh, there's one. Oh, that must be the ones in our base.
Engine powering down.
Alright. Right, I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I do that? Because
Welcome aboard.
probably gonna need some for yeah. There we go. Yes, inactive. Just dump that in there. Okay. So we've got this whole thing up here. Now, let's grab this. We haven't been doing this at all because right. So we need lead, 2 titaniums, and a computer chip. Okay. I don't know if we got enough titanium. Oh, I won't have to go get my sea moth. How much that? That's 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab my sea moth. So let's go do that quickly. No, there is stuff at the bottom.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How much titanium have we got in here? I mean, lead and lithium we got plenty. Titanium, we're actually short on titanium. Oh, so let's dump this guy. And we go back to the other base and we go grab our sea moth. What am I doing? There's an easy source of titanium over here. Well, we could search around, but why? I know there's a whole lot of titanium down at that other base which we can just mine. But then I won't be able to come back with the sea moth. Dilemmas. Come on. Right. if I go down there and get the titanium... Yeah, it was a bad idea to take the sea moth. Actually, take the sea moth down there. Thought I'd be spending a lot more time down there. Anyway, let's go grab the sea moth.
Engine powering up.
Alright, so we want to go... There's not the mushroom entrance. That's the portal entrance. And the Water River entrance, Cyclops entrance. That's where we want to go. Oops. Yeah, and all the fish seem happy now. Nobody's infected anymore. You know what that means? Happy fish, happy dinner. Delicious. Ah, crap. Can I make it past there? I think I can. There we go. What? Miraja, would you want to eat unhappy fish? No. You only want to eat the happy fish. Like when Nemo said, in Finding Nemo, I didn't want to eat him. I had no desire. When he was happy, it was he looks delicious. Who's sorry? Now watch this one. I'll come across one of those the reapers that will eat me. Yeah, near the surface there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of like that Mini Roger. I might actually play that. I might give it a try, but I won't give it a try on stream because I don't think they deserve any sort of advertising. You know, it's kind of because whether we like it or not, if you stream a game, it kind of counts as advertising sort of thing. You know, people see it and are exposed to it, where if you don't stream it, the people don't hear about it. So yeah, so I mean, they are actually patching it again, but no, it's fine talking about it. They are sort of patching it again, but the question is, oh, he's still infected. You know, the question is if it's worth taking a look at it and actually playing. I mean, they had screwed it up so badly. And now they're, you know, playing, oh, we're fixing it up. I still won't buy anything from Hello Games. And yes, the aliens behind me agree. Oh, do you know what I did start playing today? This afternoon. So, we played it when it came out on PC, but it was so horribly optimized and crashy that we actually stopped playing it, even though I was enjoying the game. It was just too crashy. I couldn't play it anymore. And that is Horizon Zero Dawn. Now with the new video card, and it's been through a number of patches, I started playing it again. And it's actually running, so far I haven't had any crashes at all, and it's running really well and I'm enjoying it. I started playing this afternoon. Because that's a game I definitely want to, you know, I like the game. I just couldn't play it because of the state that it was released in. But I mean, it really is a pretty cool game, and with now with it running at like 90 frames a second, and again haven't had any crashes and stuff like that, it's running really well. The new card, you know, they're getting this sort of the new RX card has definitely made me want to play a lot of these games again.
Welcome aboard,
Okay,
Captain.
so Elrob, the thing is, I do not believe it's a QA issue. Everybody says, oh yeah, but it's QA, you know, the QA is not doing their job. I do not believe that it's a QA issue for a second. I believe the QA, even rudimentary QA, would find 90% of those problems and report 90% of those problems. The issue is not with QA, the issue, and it's not with the developers either, the issue is with management that says it's good enough, we'll worry about that later. Because a lot of those issues, there is no way that any QA would remotely be, you know, sort of say, hey, that's not a problem.
Captain.
You know, I mean, a lot of the issues are glaringly obvious. So I do not believe it's a QA issue. I believe it's 100% a management issue, and whether that management is bowing to pressure from the publicist or whatever, but something is going on there that is, you know, that is the reason for that. Okay, so there's nothing I really want to take here. I could get more water. So let's put some more water in there. And yes, there are plenty of regression testing, and you know, you can fire up like 300 VM machines to run through the same gameplay. QA testing has never been easier than it is now. I mean, there are some really low level stuff that VMs don't pick up, that you actually need actual hardware. And that's actually, speaking of that, that is the reason that Microsoft is actually having so many problems, because they switched completely to VM testing and not actual hardware testing. They used to run all the tests on actual hardware. Now they're testing on VM and it doesn't pick up the hardware issues. Oh, and there is plenty available. There are plenty of software available to do that sort of thing. Yeah, I'm not picking up any, Cool. It's not expansion, it's a new game, and that's coming out, I think in about a day's time. So, probably tomorrow, on the 14th. I just don't know when on the 14th. It comes down to this. How much is this problem going to affect our initial sales? Oh, we've already got it all in pre-orders. It's not going to affect our initial sales, so we don't need to do shit. That's how management reads those reports. And that's why buying anything, pre-ordering anything, is one of the worst things you can do for quality games. If you don't pre-order, that means they actually almost need to earn your money. If you pre-order, they say, fuck you. We've already got your money. We don't need to give you a quality product. And hey, you pre-order 2 weeks before we release it, boom, that's out of refund policy for a lot of places. Although I think they actually put in a rule that you can't do that. That it only counts, the refund window only counts on the time the game is released. I mean, that's a whole, the whole Star Citizen thing is a whole different ball game. That is a case study of bad management, feature creep, and not being able to stick to any sort of plan. And it's also a great study in marketing. Yeah, so no, what? So that okay? So Microsoft had a big QA department with a lot of hardware for hardware testing, and they replaced the QA department, a lot of the QA stuff, with VM testing, virtual machines, which picks up a lot of stuff. What it doesn't pick up is the issues people are actually facing, and that's why the quality of Microsoft was never great to begin with, but now it's even worse because they've actually it's report testing, it's not actual testing. You know, it's kind of it's a weird thing. I mean, they still have they would have to have some sort of QA, but you can't. But the current QA would probably be overwhelmed by what's there. Alright, so let's go get some
Engine powering up.
I mean, I know when I was doing programming, we had, you know, and doing development, the QA department used to really hate me. Not for the reason you think. It's not for the reason you think that they hated me. It's kind of a funny reason they hated me. With the other developers, they could get a whole lot of stuff. Ooh, let me grab this. They would get, you know, they would get the stuff, and they would go through it. No, let's just screw you. I want to zap you. They would go through the stuff, and they would find lots of issues, easy to document, easy to, you know, easy to pass it back to the developer to fix. With my stuff, I used to spend so much time testing my own code that a lot of the easy issues they weren't able to find. So the stuff that they could find of mine, they had to spend like a real time going through all of it. So that's why they hated testing my stuff, because it was so, because it's like they couldn't, you know, just say, oh, we found 20 issues that, you know, this week. With my stuff, it's like, we only found one issue, and you know, it's like, so it's like, well, you're not looking hard enough. So that's why I was not a fan. The QA was not a fan of my stuff at all. And it's not a brag or anything like that. It's just I come from a old school thing of programming where you actually test your stuff severely before you pass it on. Yeah, that's... I know it's not what people do today. There's another piece. Can we put in another piece? Oh, hey Hamza. Yeah, I did finish the game. Well, we've just released the enzyme. We haven't released the rocket yet. We're busy building the rocket. We're busy building the rocket, and so we're busy collecting some titanium and stuff like that to build the platform and that, and then we can escape. I did finish this game when it first came out, when it first released, but I've just been doing a replay of it. So this is kind of the replay. Yeah. Ah, yeah, or the nowadays it's not about quality, it's about metrics. How many lines you did, how many this you did, how many that you did. You know, it's, yeah, when I was in that stuff, it was kind of, you know, some stuff you used to be able to do sort of in a week. Other stuff, like a small snippet of code that used to take you kind of like 3 weeks to try get that down to the right speed and everything else. I mean, I remember once, because I ended up doing a lot of database stuff, more than programming. I ended up doing more database stuff than programming, or programming for databases. And people used to come to me to tune their queries and stuff like that, and you know, oh yeah, this is like taking 3 hours to run and stuff like that. It was ridiculous things like that. I used to get it down to like 2 or 3 seconds. You know, it's just, you just need to know how the shit works. And not try to do everything at once. That's kind of the biggest mistake people make when they're developing stuff. They try to do everything at once. Yeah, and tomorrow, yep, thumbs up. Me too. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what time. What time is it? They've got a live stream happening soon. That's the launch live stream. I'm not sure if this is when it's actually being released for Below Zero. I'm not sure what time it's actually being released. This is when the live stream is. So they are calling it the launch stream. So this might be when the actual game, the final version drops. Now we need a computer chip. So I know I'm gonna need, I think a computer chip, I need gold. Gold, copper wire, and 2 table things. That's 1 gold. Got any copper? Ah, that's why it's good to get copper wire. Some official on other games, yeah, they usually are a mess when they release. This game, no, I think it's going to be, I think the release is going to be pretty easy because the game's mostly out. The game is actually out. You can start playing it right now. You just can't do the last chapter. So if you got early access to Below Zero, you can actually download it and sort of play it right now. Again, the last chapter, and they did the same with this one. So the quality on that is all there already. But there are a lot of other games, you know, which I do want to play on stream coming out. Alright, so we've got Below Zero, which is coming out. We've got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Then there's Biomutant. Then there's Elite Odyssey. Then there's... What else is there? There's something... There are some others that are releasing at the same time. It's just crazy. May is going to be a crazy month. Yeah, it's kind of putting me away from my normal survival games. But this is, I mean, this is a survival game. Alright, so let's see. Oh, it's really copper wire. Oh, there's the chip. Oh, there's also Days Gone. Is it Days Gone? Days Gone By? That's another one that's releasing. Alright, so there we go.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Son of a motherless hamster. Alright. Can I pick this up? Yeah. Oh, let's do it over here. Oops. Alright, let's there we go. That's a hamster thing, okay? If you don't understand hamsters, you won't understand the reference. Hey, Logan. Oh, that was the other night. Oh. The rocket says. Alright, so now we have to start putting this whole rockets thing together. Okay, construct. Lubricant, plasteel ingot, and copper wire. I'm just gonna have children too. Oh, good old hamsters. Hamsters are people too, you know. And they smell of elderberries. Okay, so. Yeah, wait. Did it have it? It did. Copper wire, lubricant, and plasteel ingots. Okay. Take 2 of those. 2 more for copper wire. See, I knew I was going to need copper. And plasteel ingots. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of titanium. I might have to go into a titanium run. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so and plasteel. And copper. Right. And some lube. For use in rocketry, nothing else. Even though we've been alone on this planet for a whole long time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is a big thing. I feel 2 titanium blocks shouldn't have been able to build this. That's just my feeling. That's right. Here we go. Wilson! You know, I've never actually seen that movie. I don't think I've ever watched that. I don't think I ever watched that movie. Alright, so. No. And Mimagot. Thank you for the follow and welcome. They know me. Alright, so well, we've got nickel. Alright. So I think we've got to go get titanium. Now, you know what? I can actually put this away. Actually, I wonder. I wonder. How much is still left in here? Oh, oh. Alright, let's see. Can we find... I think we can find metal salvage. Okay, let's go find a whole bunch of metal salvage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, this is a good way to get titanium. Yeah, but where does it... Okay, so, you know, the Iron Man suits with nanobots and all this stuff. Where does it get all the material from? To build like an Iron Man suit, if it fits in a watch. I mean, that's the full mass of it as dense as possible. Yet it can create an entire suit. I don't know, call me skeptical, but I don't think that's how nanotechnology works. It doesn't create matter out of thin air. I mean, that's always, you know, whenever anybody mentions nanotech, that's kind of the thing that always bugs me is, how is it creating all this stuff out of thin air? No, but it's used in it's like it's a common trope with nanotech creating stuff out of thin air. And I mean, I can understand it manipulating it at the atomic level and shit like that. I just... Yeah, but... Okay, so... Alright. Now that's... Alright, so that is... Right, so that's with Dr. Pym. And he's got that compression technology to compress the space between atoms. Fine. That I can understand. And... You know, the Ant-Man suit, he's like really tall, tiny and stuff like that, and say combine that with nanotech, you might have something. But Tony Stark's got nothing to do with Pym, and most people don't, because the whole thing about the Pym particle is just a secret, and that's why they want him. So they can get that technology, but nobody has it. I know, I'm thinking too much about this sort of shit. But it bugs me when stuff like that is just so senseless. I don't know, doesn't it annoy anybody else? Doesn't it like kind of mess up your whole... It's like there was one show on TV, on Netflix, that I did start to watch, called Travelers. Where you send your mind, where they send their mind back to somebody who's about to die. But it's like, I don't know, there was just some things that they would do that was so phenomenally stupid. With the technology to know when somebody's going to die and sending your mind back, it's like they go and they take out every subordinate before they get to eventually take out the main guy. It's like, a lot of that stuff. I don't know. I get annoyed when the writing is really, really senseless. I mean, yeah, I do like the Marvel movies and stuff like that. But it just kind of, and you can suspend your belief for that, but it gets to the point where, why you do this to me? This makes absolutely no sense. And look, I'm in no way, sort of, I'm not a comic book guy. You know, I don't know, like, I can't say, when Superman 23, his S had a slight nick on it, and that meant that he wasn't the real Superman. And if you take that nick and you hold it up to the mirror, and then you invert it with refractor lenses, you can see that it wasn't really a nick, it was somebody else from another universe. No, I'm not like that. Most of my exposure with Marvel is through the movies and TV shows and shit like that. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of them are that. I mean, I just enjoy the entertainment of it. But at the same time, my mind can't stop saying, that makes no sense. Yeah, that makes no sense. It has to make some sort of sense. I know, opposites. Yeah, well, now the comics are not for the likes of you. Now the comics are only if you are part of the Alphabet Club. That's the only way you can have a comic. That's freaking ridiculous. Aerogel. Environment kit. Okay, so we need 2 of those gems. Okay. I remember going to one of my friend's house and we used to read his Archie comics. Archie. With Jughead. Apparently there's a... didn't Netflix do a show on Archie and that? I didn't... dislike. And then there was Casper the Friendly Ghost. And... yeah, I know. Hush. Those were great. When I was a kid, I used to enjoy those things. You remember Casper? But Casper was scared to... he was too scared to go into a haunted house. Oh, what's that? Oh. I'm getting weather warnings. Tomorrow, the temperatures are going above 35 degrees Celsius. Okay, is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Oh god, don't get me started on the printer shit. Holy crap. Like we've got an HP printer, which wasn't expensive at all, but the ink. Okay, so we don't use a printer a lot. You know, and the ink costs like $30 for a thing of ink. And it's like to say, okay, well, we don't use the printer a lot so that ink can last a long time. Fine, you know the deal with the inkjet. You know, the ink can last a long time. We'll deal with it. But what they've actually put into the cartridges is for people like me who don't use the printer a lot, the ink expires. Yeah, JD Beckman. Below zero tomorrow. Sure, I think it's like 1 day, 3 hours time or something like that. So the ink actually expires on the HP cartridges. Oh, the self-cleaning that uses half the ink cartridge. It's like, seriously. That's kind of... Alright, so... Pure reserve. Okay, so plasteel, crystalline sulfur, kyanite, and iron power cells. Oh. Okay. Alright. So this is gonna be an expensive one to make. Where's my base? There it is. However, actually I think I left a lot.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh yeah, no, they've all got chips in, so you can't even use the fake cartridges in it. Alright, so we can do the plasteel. Alright, so ion power cells. Right, so what do we need for ion power cells? We need 2 ion batteries. So ion cube. I'm going to need 4 ion cubes. We should have plenty of those. That's 4. I'm going to need... more gold. There's all my silver. I've got 2 of those. Oh, and I'm going to need 4 kyanite. One more gold here. Oh, so that should be enough. Yeah, we've got plenty of these things. Oh, so... that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I had a color printer, color laser printer, which I had for a while, for a long time, and it was great. It worked perfectly. I don't think I ever remember changing the ink on it at all. It was it just lasted forever for the amount of printing. Because I wanted for scanning and stuff like that. And, actually, let's go use the one down there. Yeah, and when I moved over to Thailand, I gave it to my wife's office. And then it kind of, they needed to do a lot of printing and stuff like that, and it just pretty much it kind of got used to the point that it no longer worked. I don't know what time it's releasing, JDB Backman. There is this, which is when the live stream starts, and that's currently at 1 hour, 1 day, 3 hours. So that seems to be when the release is. So that might answer your question. Yeah, buy a good buy a good color printer, and well, if you don't need to print color, then a black and white laser printer, and it will last you forever. if you want color, yeah, color printers, you know, with all, you know, because obviously you don't want to get a printer that just prints. You want to get a printer that can do the scanning and all that sort of stuff as well. And it has to have a fax option. Your printer has got to have a fax option. Oh God! Does anybody still use faxes? Is faxes still a thing? Can I get a PS5? Yeah, I'm not a console person. I'm definitely a PC guy. Oh, but imagine you know, funny you say that about the AMD. AMD's got Fidelity FX, which is their kind of DLSS type thing. And you know what? That is actually coming along extremely well, and that, in my opinion, is going to overtake DLSS extremely soon and going to be a much more solid thing to work with. And you know why? And this is my reasoning for this. This is actually one of the reasons I decided to go with the AMD as well instead of NVIDIA. Well, besides NVIDIA just trying to screw everybody constantly. PlayStation 5, the Xbox Series X, and what, or I don't know, the latest Xbox, whatever it's called, the latest Xboxes and the PlayStation are all AMD based. So, whatever they do to get ray tracing on those things running at 4K 60 frames per second and stuff like that is all going to get put into the standard AMD Radeon drivers and stuff like that. So that is a lot of money and a lot of studios behind that are going to be pushing for the max performance and stuff like that for that. It's literally, you've got all of console gaming and, you know, plus PC all going in, studios pushing to that, and so it's going to push AMD a lot further, a lot quicker than NVIDIA. That's my feeling on that side. Again, could be wrong. Monkeys could fly out of my butt, but that's where my thinking lies on the choice to go for AMD and not NVIDIA. Besides, ray tracing I still think is a little bit of a fad. What did I need there? I needed a plaster ingot. You know, you say that, Eldorol, but you know what it's led to? It's led to a lot more innovation. I mean, they've actually developed stuff like look at the Ryzen chips. I mean, it's, yeah, it's kind of they're killing Intel at the moment. And look what they've done. Okay, so you've got so this is in the PCI Express specs. Is that SAM memory and stuff like that? You know, they've enabled it. So the chips can use it to get high performance. NVIDIA can enable it as well to get higher performance. NVIDIA won't, because NVIDIA would rather sell you
Vital signs
a chip than giving your current chip better performance. Yeah, it's but basically, end of the day is AMD being able to compete with Intel, with NVIDIA, and you know, with those guys, has actually, well, it has really, okay, so it has pushed prices down, but it hasn't because of the current problem. But it's actually pushed them to actually finally innovate and stop selling their ass and selling like a 5% increase for twice the cost. Oh no. That's where you're wrong, Eldorol. The best gaming chip at the moment is an AMD. Intel has actually fallen behind on good gaming chips and stuff like that. Yeah, Intel still has the server market, a big chunk of the server market, but AMD is outselling Intel. I think last year it was like, I think it was by, of the chips being sold, I think it was something like in the range of like 80-85% were AMD compared to Intel only selling 15. So yeah, so people always just say, oh, the high-end chips were Intel. That's gone. With the latest Ryzen releases, the 5900 series of Ryzen chips, no, AMD's on top, Intel's now second when it comes to high-end chips. I know, but that's what happened because Intel is just too slow to catch up now. They can't compete anymore because they're so stuck in their ways. Kitty does need a padding. Look at her. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, again, I don't follow the stuff, you know, and I don't know every chip and stuff like that, but I know enough to know that, yeah, Intel is not doing well at the moment. I think they still got the server market, but with the Threadrippers absolutely destroying them as well. It could be a while. Yeah, oh, you're talking about the server market. I don't know about that. I haven't really looked at that too much. I know Intel still has a huge lead in that, but I think that's starting to change as well. The Threadrippers are making a lot of headway. Well, I think they waited a little bit too long, or AMD innovated way quicker than they could react to, because Intel's in, I think they're struggling now. Actually, surprisingly enough, Intel is releasing, Cyclops shield generator, computer chip, enameled glass. Okay, so we can make enamel glass. Surprisingly enough, Intel, what am I doing? Is making a GPU that actually will compete on the level of the 3070, I believe, the NVIDIA 3070. So that could really push So they kind of starting to take that mid-market range that AMD used to occupy. Also, so what AMD did with their chips, their CPUs, well, what Intel couldn't really do properly is instead of having, monolithic cores, they started having lots of little cores. And that's why, you've got so many cores on the AMD chips. Apparently, they've been applying that to their new series of video cards. So it's kind of, you're not going to have a big, massive GPU. Your GPU is going to have a whole lot of chiplets on, meaning that they'll be cheaper to produce and that sort of stuff, but give you more performance. The issue has always been how to get a GPU to run in parallel at the speeds required. But then again, that was the same problem with a CPU as well. So I believe they've solved that. Yeah, I'm torn with ARM and NVIDIA. Yeah, because NVIDIA bought ARM. Didn't NVIDIA have an ARM chip for tablets and for the mobile? What was it? Quite a while back. They kind of had it and then it disappeared. It just couldn't compete with the others. No. I believe NVIDIA have bought ARM. They've actually bought ARM. No, so they're not just using a license, they've gone out and they've actually bought ARM. Let me just check that. NVIDIA purchase ARM. NVIDIA to acquire ARM for $40 billion. So they're actually buying ARM. Oh, wait. NVIDIA's deal to buy ARM is all but dead. What? Oh, so yeah, they're still. That was in February. I don't know where the deal is at the moment. If it's got the go-ahead or stuff like that, but oh yeah, it's kind of like oh, there was something Apple just did where they Apple, I think they introduced their new thing in iOS where they said it's going to block people advertising, and it was kind of like, it was something like, oh yeah, we people are complaining, no, this is going to give them a monopoly position in advertising on the platform and stuff like that. No, we won't use it like that, blah blah blah. Immediately, as soon as that new iOS went, boom, they started advertising when nobody else could advertise. It's like, fuck it. But that's Apple. They are absolute pieces of shit. There's no two ways about it. Apple is one of the most scummiest companies out there. You know that they're going to screw you no matter what you do. Alright, so we need some more. Actually, we're going to need that. Yeah, we got that. First of all, I'm not one that believes in Apple actually keeps people's stuff private and stuff like that. I'm not a believer in that. I am pretty sure that they are selling your data. It's Apple. They are not known for ethics and morals and stuff like that. They are known to do shit for money. Constantly. You know, and if they can screw you to make their money, they absolutely 100% will do it without blinking. But that's me. I have zero respect for Apple. Oh, look at the thing about Google, you know they're going to screw you. There's no pretense about it. They are going to screw you, absolutely. Apple, they say that they're not going to screw you, they will screw you as well. Where am I going? Oh, I went to get copper. Yeah, I mean, you kind of know that with Google, there's kind of no pretending that they are. Apple pretends to be the good guy while screwing you. And that I just, you know, just tell me you're screwing me and it's you know, don't pretend that you are above all it when in the meantime. Oh, I need more gold. I'm out of gold. Yeah, but that's because Microsoft has a monopoly position. They control the OS. They have a monopoly position. You're not getting around that. And they are a proven monopoly. And they've been found guilty in court for being a monopoly. You're not going to get around that. Yeah, and they got away with it scot-free. Yeah, that's Apple. Exactly. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not us. No. No, we believe in a good experience. Blah, 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 blah. In the meantime, buy our product or we'll slow your shit down. Yeah, so I don't, so, yeah. If there is money to be made, Apple would do whatever they can to get that money. There's no pretending otherwise. I mean, they will release things that, oh, we're protecting and we're doing this and we're doing that. But they're not. Where was their gold? Gold's in sandstone chunks, isn't it? Yeah, no, I mean, look, I myself don't get the defending these billion-dollar companies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's kind of a... Actually... Oh, it's, you know, it's kind of like this whole Epic Apple fight. It's like Epic is a shitbag company as well, and it's kind of like you know, you want to see Apple lose, but you don't want to see Epic win. it's like this is the dilemma we face today. It's like. No. Okay. This is the thing. If Apple loses, that's a big problem for everybody. So there should be no Apple shouldn't lose this case. However, it's kind of, if it wasn't for Epic bringing it up, there is some stuff in the case that it's kind of like it's a difficult one, because if it was somebody else bringing up the stuff, I would say, okay, that has merit and stuff like that. But because it's Epic, I mean, these are the, yeah, this is how scummy what's his face is, Tim Sweeney is. When he carries on, oh, we're fighting for all developers and blah 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 blah, and then they ask him, if Apple gives you, special treatment and drops the price for your apps, the kind of sales cut for your apps to 12%, would you take that? And it's like, yes, of course. But this is the guy that's saying he's fighting for all developers and stuff like that. No, he's not. It's like his own words kind of betray what he wants. It's all about, he wants to make more money, but he tried to do it, by playing some moral superiority. It's like, seriously, what I don't know what these guys are smoking, but they're all smoking something. Oh, I absolutely think 30% cut in a digital store is crazy. I think that's way too much. Now, for something like the PlayStation and stuff like that, where they actually have to sink billions into developing it and selling it at a loss, I can understand it. But for a phone, or even for Steam, now Steam provides a lot of stuff for that 30%, but I think even that 30 is a bit too much. I think 20 is probably a good one. Between 15 and 20, I think that's a more reasonable thing. But again, that's just me. Oh, so we make it a computer chip. Oh, look at it. No. Like I said, Steam provides a hell of a lot for the 30%. You've got all the development. Well, first of all, you've got the whole, the Steam servers that provide you with all the games, and they have to handle a shitload of stuff. They've even got a streaming platform as well, which I wish they would develop more and actually make it a better system, because I would go with that over Twitch any day, because you won't find hot tub streamers on there. So you've got that, you've got all the Steam networking APIs and the family sharing and the in-home streaming, the Steam links and all that sort of stuff. You got all that shit. So there's a lot that they do for that 30%. I still think 30% is a bit high, but it isn't just they're taking a 30% and you see nothing like, for example, Epic. Epic doesn't even provide a shopping cart. Not even a shopping cart. Yeah. Apple, and so, sorry, Majanoff, I'm not talking about you, but Apple fanboys are absolutely brainwashed. Now I've spoken to Majanoff about this. There is one thing that Apple does extremely well, which others could learn from, and that is, if you have all Apple products, so you have an Apple TV, you have an Apple phone, you have an Apple tablet, you have a whatever, I don't know what else they do, but anyway, you have Apple headphones and shit like that, they all work together extremely well. Their whole ecosystem works together extremely well. That is something that I don't think there's any other thing that actually competes, or not competes, that actually does it as well as they do. I mean, yes, you got the Google with the Chromecast and stuff like that, but Apple does their own inter-device communication probably better than anybody else. But if you throw something in there that is not Apple, don't. They won't allow it. What did I come up here for? I keep forgetting what I'm coming here for. Oh, I came here for the shield generator. Doink. Yeah, I've actually had. So I've got a little Android box, and I've got a Xbox controller plugged into that. And what I do is using the Steam Link, I can actually play games on my TV in the lounge, and it actually works over Wi-Fi. I can play games in the TV on the lounge while the game's actually running on my PC, but it's streaming to the and that actually works extremely well. It works surprisingly well. Yeah, and that's just with the old cheapo Android device that just needs to support, H.264 streaming and stuff like that. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, exactly. But and that's the thing. You use what you want, but there's, there is definitely, the thing is, don't pretend that one company is morally superior to another company and stuff like that, because that is all a load of bullshit. I think that's it.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Ooh! Okay, so, rocket name. What should we call this? Let's make this. We're going with our orange theme. We give it a... put the name... Oh, well, we can't really see it now, can we? There we go. Debating Apple versus Android. No, we just talked. It actually started. It actually started with AMD, because it actually started with AMD versus Nvidia. Then it moved on to companies being ultra scumbags, and of course, when you talk about companies being ultra scumbags, Apple has to show up. How can Apple not show up? Yeah, I didn't even bring them up, so other people brought them up. Everybody knows, don't bring up Apple with me, because I don't respect their authority. Speaking of which, what billion-dollar company isn't a scumbag company? Some people do regard them as scumbags. I don't know. I was like, I haven't. Yeah, well, I would put them as. I would class them as non-scumbag. Although some people really, really, really hate Tesla. Well, that's SpaceX. I mean, yeah, it's Elon Musk, but then again, didn't Elon Musk start with PayPal? Which is a scumbag company. PayPal is turned into an ultra scumbag company. No, you know. Yeah, okay, there you go. And the funny thing is, Elon and myself come from the same country. We'll wait for daytime, then we'll go have a look up there. But you know, end of the day, I'd rather have Elon than Bill Gates or Steve Jobs. Or Jeff Bezos. So, when it comes to those, he might be a shitbag, but he seems to be doing more than the others. Has he really? I don't think so. I mean, a lot of these things that, you know, his education thing is still pushing Windows, and yes, they'll give them free licenses for the first year, and then they hit them with a huge bill for the following years. So I don't, yeah. No, Bill Gates is definitely not. He is not a anybody to look up to. Him with Windows and shit like that push back the software market, in the IT software market, they, by at least 10 to 20 years, they have pushed back innovation and progress in the software market. And it still hasn't recovered, in my opinion. It's still suffering because of their stuff. You see, I mean, that's the story. But I've read some stuff that it's kind of not really that, you know, that's their kind of, that's what they want to project. But when you look at the way he actually structures his saving deals and stuff like that, it turns out it's not quite as cut and dried as you think it is. You know, there's a lot of ulterior shit with that. I don't want to leave, I just want to go see what's inside here. Ooh. It's a big rocket.
Communications systems array active.
Oh yeah, last time I included a bag of sweat. Okay, well let me actually turn this off then.
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Yeah, well yeah. Yeah, when board members become more important than... That's kind of... Unfortunately, it's every public company.
Online.
Ooh, that looks pretty. Boot up primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
I'm just going running around pressing buttons. Ah, prepare time capsule. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go. Alright, so what we're gonna include with our... Now, I didn't know about this the first time, that other characters actually, that other players actually get to see it. All right. So, what should we have in our time capsule? Last time somebody included, I picked up a time capsule with a poop. A peeper. And the message, I see what you did there. Yeah, that's probably true too. Oh. Oh, there's a lava lizard. Alright, let's grab this peeper. Alright, let's salt this peeper. And we need some salt. Salty stuff. Oh, you have to salt it before you peep it. Shit. Oh, well, I'm logged into Steam, so I'm on the network. Let me go grab another peeper. I'm hunting a peeper. How do you take a screenshot in this thing? Take picture F11. Oh. So. Alright, so we're going to include a salted peeper. We've got a salted peeper. Huh. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. That's too big. That's not going to put in there. Should I include the stasis rifle? I've never used it. Let's try and include that. And we'll give him a nice battery. And some water. Oh, you know what? Nickel is usually a tough one to find. Right, let's see what we can do over here. So a nice ion battery. I mean, that's a... Or should I make it a power cell? Should I make an iron power cell? Let's see what we can. Yeah, a battery just means that the shit's gonna last. You know, with the scanner or whatever they put it in, it will last a long time. Right, so image there. So we could do that, or you can have a peeper. You can have some medkit. And 2 pieces of nickel. Yeah, you can't fit a lot in there. The medkit you don't really need because they can have their medkit themselves. Could have some food, that's usually... Maybe another water instead. Yeah. That's... Laser cutter. No, let's do that. That's a nice one. Actually, the laser cutter you get pretty close to the beginning. Okay. Any other puns we can make about this fish? There, 4 puns. I can't. Yep. If you want to come back, scrap it off the back of your head. Okay.
Time capsule ready. Life support systems online. All systems are go for liftoff.
Oh, should we wait till morning? Because, you know, so it's, we wait until morning because it's, you know, we want to have, we don't want to be, when we're in space, we don't want it to be too dark. Also, do you guys want to lift off now? Yeah, let's lift off now. Okay. Cyber official? We gonna add that in. There you go. That is cyber officials. Perfect. Perfect. That completes it. Oh, what's the matter, kitty?
Time capsule ready.
That completes it. All right. So, let's do this. Whoa! As soon as I got in, it became light.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver. Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Oh, I like that. I don't remember this at all. Hey, alright. Did he manage to deal with that
What
giga?
is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Oh, let's see, Bristol. There we go. There's an Easter egg near the end of the credits. Lights! Now, I believe the music guy was fired for being a Nazi. So that's why he's not doing the second one. But yeah, this is such an awesome game. Really is. Look, Kitty's fast asleep. She was with me the whole time during one guy wrote this whole thing on Xbox. The one guy. Actually, is this a PlayStation? Or is it only on Xbox? It is on the PlayStation. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We'll wait. Because why not? Oh, look at the shovel fighter.
Oh my god.
Shit, what happened to the dubstep?
Oh, there still hasn't been. So there still hasn't been any answer on the Mass Effect. Because so what I've heard about. So what I've heard about the Mass Effect thing is that
I'm too sexy for my love, too sexy for my love, love's going to leave.
Welcome home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you
1
at?
trillion
Where you
credits.
at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go.
So this is the that goes onto our webpage. And actually, what does it say? 1 hour, 1 day, 2 hours, 23 minutes. That's what that at 5 p.m. UTC. So it would be. It will go live straight after my stream finishes.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Thank you, Hot Ice. Ah, wow. But yeah, so I mean, we could do this.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Did you? Yeah. Imagine if I will play it. Okay, so the problem with the thing with the Mass Effect. Where is it? Alright, so here's the Mass Effect trilogy. So that's releasing in 1 day and 11 hours. So that's coming out. That's coming out soon. The issue with this at the moment is that I believe Warner Bros. Warner Bros. Has got the rights to a Mass Effect movie, meaning they have the music. Meaning that they have the rights to the music. The problem is the music is in Mass Effect, so the chances are they will DMCA claim anybody that plays Mass Effect because of the music. Imagine if that doesn't help. Because you might delete the VOD, but you still streamed it and the VOD still exists on Twitch. So you could still be pinged for it, even though you deleted it. And Twitch is not a company that gives a shit about its users at all. So they will just pass it straight through to you, and or get your channel, or just shut down your channel and stuff like that. Because they wouldn't do anything to try, protect their users at all. I mean, they've shown in the past the way they've handled DMCA. They just immediately ban and delete your stuff. Yeah, the problem. Okay, so Now, with the way my OBS is set up, I do have different tracks. Like for example, I can cut out the game track. I can cut, my mic is on a separate track. The game sounds on another track, and the mix is on a third track. So actually, when I save it as a MKV, I actually save everything in different tracks. So I could actually replay something and remove my speaking completely, which I know a lot of you would probably enjoy. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Imagine. I am not, as you can see, I haven't bought this. I am not buying it. For maybe two weeks. I first want to see what it's actually. I first want to get some real reviews on it. I want to get real reviews on this thing. Yeah. So again, once I get real reviews on Steam, and that's actually, to be honest, this is where I get all my reviews. These are the Steam reviews are the reviews that I trust, because people actually own the game, and you can see how long they've played it and stuff like that. When do I stream? I stream weekdays at 12 p.m. UTC. It's actually on my Twitch page at the bottom. It's got a little thing that tells you when I stream. But this one I'm not going to. So I'm going to be first playing Below Zero before I go onto this. So yeah, we're first going to be playing Below Zero before we do this. And then we're probably going to play through the whole thing from the first to the third. Then there's also Odyssey coming out. So yeah, I haven't pre-ordered this one either. I don't pre-order. But this one, so this one... And sure cry. Or she cracks it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alien Army. So yeah, and I'm definitely gonna want to play Odyssey, but again, I'm waiting to be disappointed by this before I look at it. So Frontier has never failed to disappoint me in any of their releases. So I'm waiting to be disappointed by this before I actually look at it. But I do actually want to play this. Then there's another one. Is it this one? Which is 18th of May. I heard this is actually very good. I've heard this is really good as well. So this is another one, 18th of May. So that's kind of May. So you've got Below Zero, you've got Mass Effect, you've got Odyssey, you've got Days Gone. And there were others. There was another one. But there's a lot of stuff. So I'm in no rush to buy any of the stuff. The one I do own which is below 0, that we will be starting. See, look at that. As soon as it released, I bought it based on Subnautica 1. Was on console, not that good. Oh, really, Logan? Again, this is why I've heard about it being good. But, oh, wait, you don't buy it straight off the bat. You wait for reviews and stuff like that. I've got too many stuff. I've still got... Oh, God. Alright. I'm busy playing this offline. Horizon Zero Dawn. I haven't played Control. I want to play that. No rush to play Baldur's Gate because of that. It's so Cyberpunk I probably want to go back to with the new card. I've still got Nier Automatic. I haven't touched Dead Slide. I've got a lot of games that I haven't touched yet. Oh yeah, Logan, that's yeah, and that's kind of the thing is I can look. What can I do? I haven't bought any of the stuff because I don't pre-order unless I know and trust the company and really want the game. I haven't played Control. Actually, yeah, so and that was just getting the basic stuff done. Now tomorrow night, whoa, who's that? Stiletto! Hey, Hot Eyes! Hot Eyes, stop it! Hey, welcome, Stiletto. Courtesy of Hot Eyes. Oh, by the way, Hot Eyes, Logan popped in to say earlier, if you weren't around. Hot Eyes is your sugar mommy. Hot Eyes doesn't like sugar. Oh, thank you again, Hot Eyes. Even number again, you're happy. And welcome, Angel Maniac. You get emotes now. You get all the emotes. There you go. There's all those emotes. Oh God, no, don't show them. I don't need more of this.
Chuta, how rude.
I need good non-DMCA sound for that dance thing. Alright. So yeah, I've only got 26 minutes in this, but now I've actually got a card that can actually play this at a good thing. I mean, the 6800 has definitely opened up a lot of stuff. So yeah, I mean, Dead Slide, I haven't even looked at that. I've got 2 hours in here. Getting past this keybinds were a real pain. From the... Wow.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, I've also got this one which I haven't played. Station has a number of updates. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw I haven't played. Wow, I've already got 22 hours in Subnautica below 0. Already. They're just looking around and stuff like that. Our Stationeers is awesome. Culture Simulator. How did I get that? Why have I got that? Oh, Breath Edge. I haven't finished Breath Edge. I need to play Breath Edge. I've only played the first chapter. Here's Tactics. I haven't played. Total War Warhammer. Haven't played. Everspace 2, I did play, but that's kind of in early access still. Ancestors Legacy. Haven't played. Destroy All Humans. We have definitely played this. This is great. Friendship Friday. Yeah. I enjoyed the first thing, but they've actually it's had a complete release, so I need to actually get back to that. Now I've also got this, which I haven't played. 45 minutes. I started playing this. This is an Kickstarter game, so that's Heartspace, Shipbreaker. Yeah, this was a cool little game. That's also had a lot of updates. I haven't played that for a while. Sea of Thieves. I want to actually play this. Now, U-Boat is another one I want to play. Vampire. See, I've got so many freaking games that I haven't played. Or I need to play. It's crazy. Hey, Mana, we just finished. We just finished the game. Dying Light. Oh. 140 hours in Dying Light. This, I am so waiting for Dying Light 2. I am so hanging on Dying Light 2. We just don't know where it is. This is absolutely awesome game. Seriously. And they're still giving like big updates to it and that sort of stuff. I mean, again, not many games that have got the overwhelmingly positive. 2015. I mean, this bundle, definitely, this game is absolutely brilliant. You're about to instigate a massive argument. Bring it on. Wow. Checks. Now, tomorrow night. Okay, so I'm not sure what we're going to do. We still got an hour to go over here. Now, tomorrow night, we've got a choice. Horrors have not made me a sandwich. So we've got a choice on what we can do tomorrow night. We could play something completely different. If anybody wants to... Ooh, actually... Deep Rock Galactic. This is a cool little game. Could play this tomorrow night. Or you have 1,000 hours in for rock and stone to the bone. So yeah, so tomorrow night is we usually do Friendship Fridays and stuff like that, or Frightening Fridays. There is another game here. Oh, actually, let's look it up on this one. This is one I do want to eventually get. The Resident Evil. And play that on the Friday. Play that for Friday. Should we play this tomorrow? Should we do a Friday and do this tomorrow? Yeah? I know, Kratos. I know. It's one day, but it will start after my stream tomorrow night. If you look here, one day, 2 hours. My stream normally ends in about an hour's time. So, straight after my stream ends, that's when they will do the release. So we could play this tomorrow night. We could do a Friday tomorrow night and do this. Nothing wrong with a good geophysics. No, we don't want the evil village. There you go. Oh. Alright, currently 70% discount at village people. Yeah, I like the... Controversially, I like the newer Resident Evils than the previous Resident Evils, even with the remakes. I liked Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, but I didn't like the remakes of the others. I don't like the camera angle and stuff like that. Okay, this is actually, we can get it at a Resident Evil Village and Reverse. What's Reverse? What's Resident Evil Reverse? Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, well, Denuva anti-tamper, but at least not the Denuva anti-cheat. Oh, don't even. Speaking of Denuva anti-cheat, I saw something today. Yeah, I gave this. Oh, I refunded this. I don't own this anymore. I refunded it. Since they put in the Denuva tamper. If you're looking for it, it's actually got a 67% price reduction at the moment. I won't get it though. So, yeah, I won't buy anything from Bethesda anymore. Okay, we'll probably get this and do this on Friday night. All right, now the question is, what do we do now? Should we have a preview of Below Zero? Should we have a preview of Below Zero? Okay, let's Okay, look at that desktop. That I screenshotted straight from Destroy All Humans. All right. Watch out! Blazer and a full of bugs. Okay, I just want to check something here. Alright, so that's it. That is it. See, look at that! As soon as I mean, this is how, I don't know what the hell is going on here. This is Windows doing something stupid. So, I'm on my web browser. The frame rate. If I click on this, the frame rate goes down. If I tab out, I just hit tab, the frame rate shoots up again. Oh, there's a crash. Oh, no, that's a crash. Ooh. Okay. This is kind of why I had to do this. Something weird with Windows. See, now with that, the frame rate goes up again. The Windows is doing something bizarre. It's done this before. It has done this before. What the hell? Yeah, it's some weird shit with Windows. It doesn't do it all the time. It just does it sometimes. Yeah, I'm going to... let me just do that quickly. Shit. Oh! Yeah, I was wondering that. So alright. I was like, what? How did that happen? I don't know. Have I been streaming out of the wrong thing the whole time? It's like, what the hell? How does I'm not used to you doing your actual job? Okay? You never do your job. Well, I never. Alright, so let's have a quick preview of Below Zero. Yeah, I know I never change games in the stream. It's I don't like to do it. Alright, let's take the survival. That's it. Yeah, Hot Ice is actually... I think you guys have seen how many times have you? Once or twice, Hot Ice, you streamed on this channel?
take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's ice.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
This is completely different start. That is a completely different start from last time.
Surface temperature is 8. Drop pod deployed.
Yeah, I played. That's where I played. I played it last time before they changed the story. So I haven't played it since they've changed the story. What are you talking about? That was smooth. Have you seen me land things before?
Welcome to 4546 speed. Enjoy your stay.
Okay. So that's oh, so let's go to that pod. Oh yeah, these heater plants.
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Survival. Oh. Oh, Dino. When in doubt, don't go out. Right, so we're heading towards the drop pod. It crashed first. Ooh. Shiver me timbers. Hey, look at this. We're back home here. Ooh, look, fish. Yeah, we've been here before. Collect all the things. Oh shit, we got yeah, we don't have any oxygen. Hey, the penguin thing. You got the bullseye shroom.
Found the drop pod.
How do we get in there without the water rushing in? Hey, radioactive Godzilla.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Alright. No, they're normally the entries have been underneath going up. Well, except for the sea moth and stuff like that, but that you can kinda no. Talang is actually eggplant. I'm an eggplant. See? Oh, dude, Stelena, the funniest thing when I chose that, when I put that name for in a game, Talang Taliwaka, I started getting messages. Do you know what Taliwaka means? And no, it's just a funny name. No. Apparently, it's something else. And then I said, that makes it perfect. That makes it absolutely perfect. So now I use it whenever I can. No, I did it. It was just a funny name. Is it? I mean, so I heard it from Americans, but is it used anywhere else? Of course I don't listen, Solera. It wouldn't be me if I listened. Alright, so we gotta do this whole... No, they've changed that. Right, so we've got to get... Yeah, we've got to go collect resources. Catch a blood fish. Come here, blood fish. Blood.
New creature discovered.
Ooh. I don't like this robot. Come on.
Blueprint synthesized.
Go on. Got you.
New creature discovered. All Terra
just like your wife.
Should be able to use this.
Yeah, it's cook this, another bloodfish, the peeper, and make water from. Alright, so eat him, drink. Ooh, what's that? That's new. Oh, that's O2, then what's my temperature thing? Oh, it swaps. Okay. Oh, that I've got to get used to that. So there are definitely some changes over here. Sea glide fragment. Yeah, Dave, we finished the other one, so we're just having a quick preview of Below Zero. And the whole story at the beginning changed. But next week we'll start out fresh. We just kind of having a look around here. You see, we're looking, we're peeping, we're having a peep show.
Oxygen.
You ran this. No, I did not kill the sea dragon. Electronics. Well, I can make one of those. Why would I need to? Right, so what I do need to do... Fiber mesh. Creep vine. Yeah, we've got to get some creep vines. Alright, so we got... So our food is sorted out. Where are creep vines? Oh, we can't do creep vines because we don't have a knife. Are these creep vines? Huh. Oh, there they are. The hell? We don't have... How can I make rubber if I can't get these frickin' things?
Oxygen.
Oh, we need a volcano. There is no creep vine. Berry Manilow. I'm not seeing any berries on this creep vine. Are the berries? They're not berries. Oh, they're berries.
Oxygen.
Oh, it's snowing. Right, so let's grab...
New blueprint synthesized.
Right. Right, so grab some more of this stuff. Grab all this stuff. It's kind of nice going to a place and not knowing. You know, like last time we kind of, because we had played it before, we knew where everything was. So I'm really kind of, or we've remembered where a lot of the stuff was. So it's going to be really nice to
Oxygen.
Not know where shit is. You know, you have that whole sense of discovery again, and that's why I haven't played this too much, because of that. Yeah, and that's kind of, and I knew they were changing it, and that's kind of why I avoided it. Yeah, which is good. It's good. Alright, so alright, so first of all, we want to get one of these, so we need 5 mesh. Oh, we need creepvine samples, so we gotta get a knife. We need silicone rubber. Now we can make a knife. And that. Okay. Now. We need more silicone rubber. Some flip-flops. Oh, I need battery. Alright, so to make that we need fiber mesh. To make a battery driven plant. Copper ore. So let's put this in there. Oh, now there was ribbon plant right below here, wasn't there? Hey, look at this. I can swim fast.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm swimming a lot faster now. Nice! Okay, so we can make a battery. We can make a scanning machine.
All right, I have a scanner.
Alrighty then. We've got to go get some fiber mesh and stuff like that. Right. You don't need to tell me how to do it, Dave. I've already done it. Scan all the things. You get a scan, and you get a scan. Everybody gets a scan. Oh, there's no self-scan. Right, so we... one, two.
New blueprint synthesized.
Yeah, we'll just get a couple of those. Ooh. Oh, bridge.
Oxygen.
Ah, so nice. I'm hearing things. Okay. Wait! Come here, Boomer.
New creature discovered. Oxygen.
All right. So. Now. Make that water guy. Make that delicious guy. Make that tank guy.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Yes.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Deluxe and VIP breathing. I'll have some VIP breathing, please. Okay, thanks.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go. There you go.
VIP breathing. Boys, you heard it here first. VIP breathing. Oh, so we've got... Let's go pinning... Alright. Do we need a repair tool? Oh, we probably want to put a flashlight. Okay, so make them glass. And we are going to need to make another battery. So let's go get some more of those things. Oh, didn't I scan this already? I think I did. Hey, a minute of breathing. My friend used laughing acid on his smartphone. Nice. Nice. I like that. Nice. That's a dad joke. Alright, so, so we need a battery. There we go. Now, so emergency supply cache. Goes that way. So we've got our basic stuff done. Oh, fuck, way below there. Hey, Trippy! Thank you, Mr. Trippy! Really appreciate the sub. And look at that, a whole fish for you.
Can't shoot, but I love this guy. Low.
What? How rude. Ah! What's that? Oh, sea monkey! Oh, sea monkey!
The wildlife down here is very grabby.
Come here, sea monkey! Ah, you goddamn sea monkey! No! No, go away from me, sea monkey! Bad monkey! Ah! Sea monkey! Come back here! Bad monkey!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This right here just killed my interest in it. What? What? The sea monkey? The sea monkey killed your interest in the game?
Use hints to mark traversed territory. Show your blueprint signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Crap! I have to go make another... Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here. Okay, because the sea monkey...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Sea monkey, I'm gonna have to make another scanner. I don't know where the sea monkey did with my scanner. Sure would be nice. Goddamn sea monkey. You think they'd drop them? Oh. Yeah, that's not a scary place at all. That it's probably going to force us to go into. I must see my scanner anyway.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is that it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make another scanner.
Oxygen.
Yeah, they are a pain, but it's only because I didn't know about it. The second one got away. I wonder if you have it in your hand, if that's the thing that they steal. So if you don't have anything in your hand, they can't steal anything. Maybe that's how it works. Oh, will I be able to make... Will I be able to make it?
Oxygen.
Woo! So I need to make another battery. I need more plants. Yeah, I'm not. Right now, I am definitely not a fan of sea monkeys. Sea monkeys. They can. I've got a vendetta against sea monkeys. Alright. Now. Oh, yeah, okay, we can make that. Oh, these actually give you a lot more water, 35. Let's just go find ourselves fish to eat. Yep.
New creature discovered.
Dinner. I shall call you Bob. Bob the dinner. Bob the digestible. Oh, shelf code. Alright, so let's go to that thing. Wow, look at that. That's nice. Oh, crud! What? Oh, those guys freeze us. Okay. Oh, so if you go to their nest, you could find a whole lot of stuff. Where did it go? Oops. Oops, I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Yeah, so if these guys freeze you... Holy shit! This scary stuff. Mineral detector fragment.
Blueprint synthesized.
Oh. Got a new blueprint. Mineral detector. Proximity detector used to locate minerals, fragments, and other items. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's something new. Well, let's pick this up. Sea
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Right. Yeah, I definitely do. But reading underwater is not the best thing to do. Got the limestone, titanium. Oh, titanium and copper for limestone. Galena, lead and titanium. Mischievous monkeys. Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby, but I don't know better than optimize supplies. Fauna. Whole fish. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Jackson. Speed and intelligence. Valuable oxygen resource. Oh. Oh, so we can breathe off the whole fish. Go away, monkey. Yeah, where's other stuff over here? Oh, this looks very different at night. Oh, what the hell are you? Frost anemone. That doesn't look like a safe place to go in. Okay, the sun's coming out. But I want to... Oh, I need... There's something there. Oh, go away, monkey! Oh, so let's see. Will this give us oxygen?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New creature discovered.
Ow! Okay, that's not a good thing. Maybe I should just leave this beacon over here so we can get back there when we need to. But there was a yeah, I'm going to leave this beacon over here.
New blueprint synthesized.
Something in this box? No. Alright, so we can get this.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
He does oh yeah, they put me. No, monkey. You're not getting me. We are going to spank the monkey. Oh, well, remember that. Remember that one advertising thing that had catch the monkey or spank the monkey or hit the monkey or something like that. Punch the monkey. Oh god, those were annoying. There's that whole, just had those. Good part about nature. If it's pretty, leave it alone, it'll probably kill you. Yep. Okay. interesting thing though. Like, for example, a dog sees in black and white. You know, according to the rods and the cones and stuff like that in their eye. So, color to them doesn't exist. So, I'm not sure how insects and stuff like that see it. But when you see something with brightly colored and all that sort of stuff, you know, it's like, how do they perceive it as danger? Do birds? How many colors do birds see? Or how many colors do insects or other creatures see that a brightly colored sort of thing would be a warning? One of the top mods on Nexus for this disables the stealing mechanic. Nice. I mean, birds see more colors than us. Yeah, it's always kind of... It's always fascinating to me how that actually works. It's like we see everything in sort of RGB. How would you... sort of adding in a fourth rod or cone or whatever, how would that change what you actually see it? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to think about it, but color and stuff like that is purely subjective. It doesn't exist. Is in fact that certain tribes in Africa. Yeah, there are some people. There's a condition with it where you're kind of, you actually have extra rods or extra thing, and you can actually see more shades of certain colors and stuff like that. It's, yeah, it's kind of weird. It's I mean, can you imagine having that extra rod or cone in your eye, and you see people like with a matching outfit and stuff like that, and you look and the outfit doesn't match at all? How, if you were OCD, how that would actually drive you insane? That red is not matched with that red. But to everybody else, the two reds are identical. But to this person, they would see the difference between the two and it would freak out. Yes, I know you see with the brain, the eye has to pick up the wavelengths and the brain translates them. Mr. Slimy being all technical with his mumbo jumbo, and you actually see upside down as well, so your brain has to invert it. So only Australians see the right way up. But then again, they do walk on their heads, so... Oh nice. It's got the battery indicator on. Yeah, this is some nice UI improvement. I like that. I like that it's got the battery indicator on there so you can see straight at the back without actually having to go into each one. Oh, there's the other tool. We need a battery. Got another one of these. Copper wire. My left eye is more certain than the right eye. Yeah, that's well, it was kind of something that they had to do with ships, why you had starboard and port, because you couldn't say left or right, because again, left or right looking at the bow or left or right looking at the stern, you know. So it was easy to say port and starboard. I still forget. Like looking forward, starboard is the right. I think port is left. But I haven't got that till it's completely natural. Port is left. Hey, look at that, I got it right! I got it right! Woo! The way I remember that is starboard is S close to R. So that's how I remember that one. So now we can make this thing. Proximity detector.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Huh. Oh. Go. This doesn't appear to be working. Oh. Well, right, I can see it, so that's no kind of... That doesn't do me any... Oh, there. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oops. Can you light a sea monkey on fire? We'll have to try. What? Okay. This is kind of interesting. But, I mean, it's not bad. It's not great.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Just checking. Come here. I want to eat you. You shall be my dinner. And you shall be drinks. Oh, where's my base? Alright, so this was just a preview of Below Zero. What we will do next week is we'll start this and we'll start going through the story and everything else and see where it takes us. There are some interesting changes to it. I do like some of the interface changes and stuff like that. Oh, we got the Sea Glide. Okay, we can make this. Battery, lubricant, and copper wire. Lubricant we can get. There's lubricant. There's copper wire. And we need some of that rim plant. Oh, we don't need a big thing to make it. We just need. Let's get that thing made. Ah. Oh, it's the sea moth type thing that we would need. Oh, so we need those ribbon plant things. They're not great, are they? They're not in very easy to find places. Did you select upload? Upload what? How dare you chat to somebody else while you're chatting with me? How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Oxygen.
I feel betrayed and hurt. My fifis are... I don't know. My fifis are all wrong. You broke my fifis. Is your mum? Is your mum watching the stream? Hey, Miss Reggie's mum. It's like a family affair. Say hi to your mum for me. Alright, so we're gonna make a battery quickly.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed free diving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Ooh. Yeah, oh, you can't actually turn the map off. Oh, toggle map. Oh, nice. Yeah, the map used to irritate me. Oh, nice. I do like the changes that they've made. Go. Ah, dinner. Alright, so, yeah. So that's kind of what we've got so far. Again, very different start from the last story where you actually had a base and the base got blown up. This one, it has that whole stranded thing again. Why she jumped out, we don't know yet. That's what we'll have to find out with the story. So that's what we're going to find out on Monday. Tomorrow night we are going to do Frightening Friday, and we are going to play the new Resident Evil. So we'll see how that goes, and then I'll do all the jump scares. Say goodnight, kitty. There you go. And yeah, so that's where we're going to end it tonight, and I will see all you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. UTC for a Frightening Friday, and then next week Below Zero. We'll start with Below Zero and play through this till we finished, and once we finished it, Mass Effect. Mass Effect after that, except for Fridays, which will be continuing with the Resident Evil until we finish that. Lots of time for Frightening Fridays. Alright guys, so thanks for joining me. Let's see if there's any Subnautica people that are streaming at the moment. Oh, wait. This is gonna be funny. But let's actually just do this. This should be hilarious. Alright. So, search. We're gonna find Subnautica streamers. So we search for Subnautica. What? No boob streamers. Normally I always have all the this thing is filled with hot tub streamers. People who search for Subnautica search for hot tub streamers. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that it isn't. There aren't any hot tub streamers in that list. Seriously, every time there's a Subnautica thing, I search for Subnautica, I get hot tub streamers. People who watch Subnautica also like to watch hot tub streamers. Right, so who should we raid or host or whatever? So I look for camera. I look for camera and yeah, not anime. Check Korean. We just go. Did I do that? Yeah, I did it last night. I streamed it last night. Hosted last night. So yeah, let's go with this guy. Why not? He's got a good mop of hair. Alright. So let's go host him, Silly Samurai. And I will see all you guys tomorrow at probably UTC for some Frightening Friday, which we haven't done in a while. So till then, you guys keep yourself well, have fun, catch you laters, bye.